Кто глубокий, руки шире, не спешите, 3-4. Бодрость духа, грация и пластика. Общеукрепляющая, утром отрезвляющая, если жив пока еще гимнастика. Общеукрепляющая, утром ободряющая, если жив пока еще гимнастика. Если вы в своей квартире, лягте на пол, 3-4. Выполняйте правильно движения. Прочь влияние извне, привыкайте к новизне, в то глубокий до изнеможения. Прочь влияние извне, привыкайте к новизне, в то глубокий до изнеможения. Очень вырос в целом мире грипповирус, 3-4. Ширится, растет заболевание. Если хилый, сразу гроб. Сохранить здоровье, чтоб применяйте, люди, обтирание. И если хилый, сразу гроб. Сохранить здоровье, чтоб применяйте, люди, обтирание. Разговаривать не надо, приседайте до упада, да не будьте мрачными и хмурыми. Если очень вам не имется, обтирайтесь чем придется, водными займитесь процедурами. Если очень вам не имется, обтирайтесь чем придется, водными займитесь процедурами. Не страшны дурные вести, начинаем бег на месте, выигрыши даже начинающий. Красота! Среди бегущих первых нет, и отстающих бег на месте общепримиряющий. Красота! Среди бегущих первых нет, и отстающих бег на месте общепримиряющий. Среди бегущих первых нет, и отстающих бег на месте общепримиряющий. Красота! Среди бегущих первых нет, и отстающих бег на месте общепримиряющий.
Рвусь из сил, из тех сухожилий, но сегодня опять как вчера обложили меня, обложили, гонят весело на номера. Из-за ели хлопочут двустволки, там охотники прячутся в тень, на снегу кувыркаются волки, превратившись в живую мишень. Идет охота на волков, идет охота на серых хищников, матерых и щенков. Кричат загонщики и лают псы до рвоты, кровь на снегу и пятна красные флажков. Наши ноги и челюсти быстры, почему же вожак? Дай ответ, мы затравленно мчимся на выстрел и не пробуем через запрет.
Здравствуйте, здравствуйте.
Волк не может, не должен, иначе вот кончается время мое. Тот, которому я предназначен, улыбнулся и поднял ружье.
The
Здравствуй, князь Егор. Доброе всем утро. Какая погода? Блин, да я уже на улицу сходил даже. Погода сегодня холодная. Снег лежит. Не особо отличается от вчерашней погоды. Так, что я хотел делать? Зачем я это снял? Пусть будет. Узкой Поляне, область Омск. Что там в Омске у вас? Плюс 30.
Was caged on a seat of cold stone. Trolls at the gate and knights on the floor. With broken down swords they could lift no more. We prayed to the saints, we sharpened each blade, but hope was a shadow that swiftly did fade. Then beating the wind came the eagles in flight, through window and thorn in the dead of the night. They lifted her high past the moon silver dome and carried the princess of Thornvale home. The trolls roared below with rage in their eyes, but talons and wings stole away the prize. The knights drank to freedom, the bells rang aloud, and the king gun rejoiced in the feast hall crowd. No gallant lass to, no dragon to slay, just eagles that ended the trouble that
Хорошо тебе, наверное, там живется.
through moonlight they soared past the old castle's dome and carried the princess of Thornvale home.
Разыгрывать зеркало я буду на Твиче, когда там будет 100 фолловеров. Среди подписчиков на Твиче.
Beating the wind came the eagles in flight, through window and thorn in the dead of the night. They lifted her high past the moon silver dome and carried the princess of Thornvale home. to the fools who chase the light, and to those who thrive in night. I've got coins from the merchant's chest, I've got secrets they never guessed, cards in my sleeve, dice in my hand, and an exit plan you won't understand. Here's to gold and here's to lies, here's to slipping past their eyes. Raise your glass and drink it deep, for the treasures we will keep. Every luck's just a whispered song, every wrong turn makes me strong. One more toast for the devil's luck, and the door I left unlocked. Here's to gold and here's to lies, here's to slipping past their eyes. Raise your glass and drink it deep, for the treasures we will keep. To the shadows where I dwell, my friends, I bid you well. Here's to gold and here's to lies, here's to slipping past their eyes. Raise your glass and drink it deep, for the treasures we will keep. To the shadows where I dwell, my friends, I bid you well. Here's to gold and here's to lies, here's to slipping past their eyes. Raise your glass and drink it deep, for the treasures we will keep. To the shadows where I dwell, my friends, I bid you well. First pint goes down, the room feels warm. Second pint's a tale of a dragon storm. By the third pint, the clumsy will glide. Even old Grumbletoe joins the stride. Boots thump the floor in a crooked line, hands in the air in time with the rhyme. 3 pints in the hall will spin round and round till the dawn breaks in. Spin your partner, mind your beard, dance like a fool with no shame to be feared.
The fiddler's fingers fly through the tune, the shawm's merry cry chases the moon. Lute strings laughing, the harp drones of fun. No one remembers the night when it's done.
3 pints in the hall will spin round and round till the dawn breaks in. Spin your partner, mind your beard, dance like a fool with no shame to be feared. In the hall will spin around and round till the dawn breaks in. Spin your partner, mind your beard, dance like a fool with no shame to be feared. Bring me riches bright and grand, gold enough to rule the land. Let every chest and vault be mine, a shining sea of pure design. wealth too vast to last. The cottage cracked, the beams gave way, the treasure turned his dawn to grey. Gold will glitter, gold will blind, it binds the heart, it traps the mind. A flood that drowns both great and small, the curse of endless gold for all. Choked with shining ore, the village sank beneath its store. What once was joy now crushed the land, a gift too cruel for mortal hand. Gold will glitter, gold will blind, it binds the heart, it traps the mind. A flood that drowns both great and small, the curse of endless gold for all. The gin just laughed, the bargain sealed, the weight of greed could not be healed. What once was wish, now chains of stone, a man of wealth yet left alone. The fisher cried, his voice unheard, his riches mocked each pleading word. The coins kept falling, none could cease, his soul was drowned in night of peace. Gold will glitter, gold will blind, it binds the heart, it traps the mind. A flood that drowns both great and small, the curse of endless gold for all. Tale of gilded sin, the lust for more brings ruin in. The bottle waits, the gin recalls, each coin a stone that slowly falls. Gold will glitter, gold will blind, it binds the heart, it traps the mind. A flood that drowns both great and small, the curse of endless gold for all. And still the waves conceal the debt, the curse of endless gold is set. The net still drifts, the tale is told, beware the wish for endless gold. In the lane beside the market lived a cat of gentle purr, old Mr. Purrington, with silky midnight fur. But Lila thought him gloomy, so with a cheerful call, she cast a charm to lift his mood and raised a fearful brawl.
Ура!
Oh, hear that cry from chimney tops to clouds on high. The hens all fled, the goats took flight when Dino Cat came out tonight.
I only meant to tickle to make him dance and grin, not shake the tavern rafters and wake the sleeping in.
His whiskers turned to bristles.
Да вот какой-то Васаби 777 пишет. Больше никто. А что мне писать? Все и так понятно, что происходит.
He chased the cheese cart rolling, he licked the brewer's ale, he bellowed at the tailor till she turned ghostly pale. Yet children found it splendid, they tossed him fish and bread.
Подписчиков мало. Почему мало?
Knowing where it led.
Now Mr. Purrington is calm but keeps a watch.
Для чего мало?
And on the brightest moonlight he dreams of roars out there. So if you hear strange thunder and see no clouds in sight, it's Dino Cat and Lila's spell still echoing at night.
Roar and stomp, oh hear that cry from chimney tops to clouds on high. The hens all fled, the goats took flight when Dino
То есть никто не пишет. Так, ну почему никто? Вот ты пишешь, почему никто? Ты что себя никем считаешь? Тебе надо свою эту поднимать мнение о себе. Привет, Виктория. Поднимай себе мнение. Ты не никто, ты человек. Ты молодец, лучший. Ты не только человек, ты еще и Андрей. И Егор. То есть тебе 2 целых сразу великих имени. Ты князь. Переставай себя считать никем. Мотивация надо поднять. Пойди займись чем-нибудь. Зарядку сделай утреннюю. Гимнастику. Воздухом подыши на улице. Какое-нибудь полезное дело сделай. Маме помоги. Еще что-нибудь. Короче, займись чем-нибудь. Хватит сидеть в интернетах. Анекдот, конечно, хочу. Я собираю анекдоты. Моя фамилия Трахтенберг. Если тебе что-то об этом говорит. Но я думаю, тебе вряд ли что-то говорит это имя. Потому что ты еще маленький. Может и нет. Я могу, конечно, ошибаться. Так. Ностри нужно выпилить.
And every morning fresh baked pies. Just say the word and they'll arise. I need no gold.
Анекдот-то где? Я анекдот жду. Конечно, я буду красить. Так же я оставлю.
Left the other right, cast one rolling out of sight. Villagers with mugs in hand share the flow across the land.
Пока выигрывает самый смешной анекдот, который рассказали на этом канале. Это анекдот про гвозди. Может, ты смешнее найдешь анекдот. Тогда будет твой на первом месте. Здравствуйте. Это глина, да? Глина. Это глина. И вы тоже продолжаете. Я думаю, у вас получается ничуть не хуже, чем у меня. А скорее всего даже и лучше. Так что тоже продолжайте. Не лучше? Ну, блин. Ну, лучше, не лучше, это все относительно. Кому-то, наверное, ваши работы больше понравятся, кому-то мои. Кто-то количеством берет, может каждый день делать по работе. Я вот стараюсь брать качеством, поэтому долго делаю. Наверное, тоже скоро глину себе куплю, а то забросил это дело в последний раз в 25-м году из глины лепил. Да уж не так давно в целом. Не в 15-м. Лепить из глины это как кататься на велосипеде. Сил не теряется. Наверное. Не буду утверждать. Но скорее всего это так.
Time and the forest
Привет.
Здравствуй, Реймуяк. Как же сложно твое А как тебя зовут? Можно я тебя буду по имени называть? Тебя сложный. Какое имя мое еще сложнее. Просто у меня вечером стрима не будет. Вечером мы идем с супругой там, на концерт. Поэтому я встал в 7 утра. Я даже на работу, когда мне просыпаюсь в 9. Ради утреннего стрима я встал в 7. Да. Когда-то еще как бы до 20, наверное, развивается мелкая моторика, а после 40 эта мелкая моторика чуть скорость ее падения чуть, мне кажется, уменьшается, если чем-то таким занимаешься. Поэтому для начала мы ее быстрее развиваем, а потом стараемся подольше сохранить. Вот. Я уже больше на сохранении моторики работаю, чем на развитии. Молоточек, да. Тут у него будут такие глазки. Ой. Глазки, пуговки. Так. Шикарный. Мы их покрасим. И вот тут будут у нас... Да блин. Сложно, конечно. Моторика подводит уже. Надо еще под них будет пошире выточить базу. Покрасим потом в такой бело-голубой и вставим его в глаза. Вот у нас второй его молоток. Он в целом уже закончен. У него вроде какая-то молоток. Спасибо. Да, давай, залетай. Это кирка. Вроде как. Ну уж не знаю, как он ее как кирку использует. Как-то так будет. Алиса, да. Это я делал в подарок там девочке. Она нарисовала рисунок. По Алисе у меня есть большое видео на канале. Я для начала хотел делать для этого гнома вот с таким оружием. Это молоток, а вот это топор. Он был бы очень большой. Но потом мы уменьшили масштаб. Теперь мы можем просто играться. Можно мясо рубить или еще что. Человеческих, а такой уже есть. Есть девочка или она из Китая, или из Японии. Она лепит в человеческий рост из этой глины. Так что это место уже занято. Я иногда ее посматриваю, у нее все там на иероглифах, не особо что понятно. Заходите, заходите. У нас тут обычно тихо. Интересно, бывает, да. Бывает интересно, бывает скучно. По-разному, короче, бывает. Что бы нам еще поделать в этой свинюшке? А, нам надо еще вот это вот выровнять. Подбородок и здесь сделать уголочек. Такой.
The rogue reached out with greedy cheer, dreaming of silver shining near.
Да, да, есть такой момент. Люди приходят и часто переживают, что у меня очень мало людей. Как бы, и мы с ними общаемся, и я им отвечаю на каждое их сообщение. И они такие, чё у тебя так мало людей? Ну, если бы было больше, я бы, наверное, не отвечал на их сообщения. Не понимают своего счастья.
The ranger cried, "It shoots for sport." The door replied, "Just knock report."
Some doors open, some doors feed. Choose with care what
Это да. Да не, я бы даже и не стал пытаться. У меня все-таки, я же не просто сижу, общаюсь, у меня есть какой-то рабочий момент. Я бы просто, ну, перестал бы. Просто выбирать из 100 сообщений 5, на которые ответишь, я бы не стал. Просто бы чат шел с собой, и я бы просто сидел бы и работал. Как-то так, наверное. Ну, я думаю, такого никогда не будет. Мы ж тут в какие-то там... Ну, короче, не самая популярная категория. Ни игры, ни обсуждение каких-то политических... без политических срачей. Там, где обычно собирается толпа людей, ботов и тому подобного.
They ran away with stories bold. The door still grinned in frames of gold.
and every inn repeats the Lord. Beware the grinning, hungry door. Quick, snap, silence. By day he walks in the courtly light, a prince in silk in the hall so bright. Smiles to lords and bows to queens, yet dreams of streets where the shadows lean. The moon climbs high and the torches fade. A different path by his heart is made. In the wings of night with the dragon's flame, he guards the weak in the city's name. From tower high to the darkest lane, the prince in shadow shall break the chain. He forged his mail in the secret keep with dragons.
Любое дело, да, тут уже каждый выбирает сам. Ну, я сначала рисовал. Потом мне стало скучновато просто рисовать на листочках. Я начал красить маленькие фигурки из игр. Потом мне стало скучно красить готовые фигурки. Я начал потихонечку лепить сам. Как будто свою фигуру красить намного интереснее, чем какую-то купленную или распечатанную.
Torches fade. A different path by his heart is made. In the wings of night with the dragon's flame, he guards the weak in the city's name. From tower high to the darkest lane, the prince in shadow shall break the chain.
Ну, наверное, да. Наверное, глина единственный материал, который засыхает и потом хранится долгое время без каких-то изменений. Все эти пластилины. Из пластилинов обычно делают просто какую-то мастер-модель. Потом заливают ее детали в силикон и уже льют из пластика модельки. То есть это какая-то всегда временная фигурка. Да нет, привет, Артем. Я же вечером мы идем, меня там друг пригласил на выступление металл-группы Орда. Я не особо увлекаюсь металлом, но просто друга давно не видел, он приезжает с супругой, и я с супругой. И мы, короче, там посидим, послушаем, покушаем. Вот. Поэтому вечером особо я стримить не буду. Завел будильник на 9 утра, я думаю, в 9. Как обычно, встаю на работу, проснусь, перекушу. Да, в 10, в 11 начну стримить. Но жена уехала там где-то в 7. И я встал. Давай, пока, тебе удачи. Встал и такой думаю, блин, как будто бы уже и выспался. Вот. Поэтому я на стрим встаю раньше, чем на работу. То опять весь день проспишь. Ничего не сделаешь полезного. А надо уже потихонечку заканчивать. Красить все эти детали, которые нарезаны такой мелкой детализацией, короче. Долго еще. Ну, блин, скучно, если ты ничего не делаешь. Как бы, ну, мне кажется, это не то, что утро тебе скучно, а тебе и днем скучно, если ты ничего не делаешь, и вечером, и даже ночью будет скучно, если ты как бы ничем не занят. Скучен день до вечера, когда делать нечего. Ну а я скучать не буду. Буду резать гнома. Ну или дварфа. Надо как-то вот так сделать, так сделать, так сделать, так сделать, центр отметить, центр отметить.
In the north where silence bites, beyond the veil of frozen nights, they glide beneath the pale moon's glare, like whispers drifting through cold air. No roar to warn, no smoke to see, just frost that crawls from claw to tree. They hunt in stillness wide and wide, with hunger sharp and hope denied.
And when the blizzard sings its tune, you're not alone beneath the moon.
Ice scale shadows, ghostly and lean, their breath is a blade, silent and keen. No king commands, no night returns, only snow that falls and heart that burns.
So heed the tales of you southern men, the north won't give your bones again. A hunter bold once chased their trail with furs of bear and heart of hail. He found their cave and struck a light. They found his bones that very night.
They do not speak, they do not.
Утро равно работа. Блин, а я, может быть, у меня работа как бы сутки, поэтому... Поэтому я не ощущаю, что утро это работа. Для меня работа это круглые сутки.
So drink your ale and hug the fire. The snow holds peace that never tire.
Lands where even echoes freeze, the dragons fly on deadly breeze. insane. Couldn't face the hall in such a state, so I strode to the market before 'twas late. Found old Bori with his bottles lined, said this'll make your whiskers shine. Rub that oil, comb it through, shine like gold in the mountain dew. Kings will bow and queens will sigh when a beard like this comes walking by.
A drop of pine, a splash of malt, a scent so fine it could stop a halt.
Now every lass from here to the keep dreams of my beard when they fall asleep. Rub that oil, comb it through, shine like gold in the mountain dew. Kings will bow and queens will sigh when a beard like this comes walking by. Some men chase treasure, some chase hair. I chase the shine that will never fail. Rub that oil, comb it through.
And the beard'll make a king of you.
Two voices rose upon the hill.
Куда ты сегодня припоздал?
One promised gold, a shining crown. The other swore to lay arms down. Their words entwined, a tangled stream. Confusion broke the dream.
Double words, a bargain torn. The pact was never born. The dragon stared with puzzled eyes, unsure of truth or lies. It spread its wings, it turned away. No deal was made that day.
The brothers fought with voices loud. Their echoes startled half the crowd. The dragon fled, yet laughter stayed. A song the tavern played.
Oh Gemini, the twin-born flame, two voices none can tame. Your echo roars, your tongues divide. No truth and none to guide.
Твич не грузит. Странно. Меня грузит.
Brides of twins who talked all night.
Two voices weave, the song is spun of Gemini, the doubled one. keep us safe, keep our spirits warm. Let the rain fall hard, we will never part. Lanterns by the heart, lighting every heart. Old man sings of his younger years, crowd leans in through the smoke and cheers. Every note a thread of gold, every tale a world retold. Lanterns by the heart, shining through the storm. Songs to keep us safe, keep our spirits warm. Let the rain fall hard, we will never part. Lanterns by the heart, lighting every heart. Lantern light, and the world feels right. Lantern light, and the world feels right. Lantern light, lantern light, and the world feels right.
The morning bell had just begun. Our quills were sharp, the ink did run. The parchment waited clean and wide, but mine leapt up and turned aside. It scratched a sonnet, then drew a map. It signed the cook for a midday nap. It wrote the head with shopping list, then blew the ink with a daring twist. Oh, quill on the run through the market square, leaving poems in the baker's hair. Quill on the run, hear the library shout, catch it before the lights go out.
It dipped itself in the brewer's vat. It signed the cat for a wizard's hat. It scrawled a riddle on every wall, till the guards tripped over their own hall.
We cornered it near the tower's bend. It wrote, farewell, my dearest friend, then vanished into a book so wide. We've yet to find where that quill hides.
So keep your pens beneath your hand, or they'll escape across the land. In Broomwick's halls, even ink may free and write its name on history.
Oh, quill on the run through the market square, leaving poems in the baker's hair. Quill on the run, hear the library shout, catch it before the lights go out.
Работу я ненавижу, планирую заниматься чем-то сам по себе. Правда, мои навыки сугубо технические, без толики творчества, и на то, что ими заниматься надо грузовичок, права на него, инструмент.
The strings whispered songs no mortal should hear, and all who had sought it were swallowed by fear.
Грузовичок.
But down from the clouds came the eagles so bold, they plunged to the deep through the night icy cold. With talons of iron they lifted it high and dropped it to me from the moon.
Я бы себе не хотел грузовичок, конечно. Ну там поди чинить надо, что-то там в гараже, что-то там в грязи весь, в масле в этом. Холодно. Или гараж теплый надо. Что-то там поехал куда-то, ломался. Что-то там эвакуатор обычный тебя, наверное, никуда не утащит. Какой-то грузовой эвакуатор.
Through wind and through storm they had answered my cry and dropped it to me from the moon's watching eye. Through wind and through storm they had answered my cry and dropped it to me from the moon's watching The wizard cried, here lies a passage most rare, a door none may see to the treasure's own lair. He chanted 3 spells on
Хорошо. Ничего страшного. Приходи завтра или в понедельник. Завтра я не уверен, что будет стрим, но я постараюсь. В общем, когда-нибудь приходи.
Sing for the mage with the keenest of sight, who fought for a cupboard with all of his might. Raise up your cups, let the laughter be poured for the hero who stormed the invisible door. Gather round, ye wanderers bold, a tale of brothers shall be told. A tall man laughs with a mighty hand. Little John walks across the land. Beside him stands young Scarlet Fair, and brother Tuck with merry air. Come all ye merry, lift your song. The road is hard, the nights are long, but hand in hand through wood and tall, we rise to hear the merry call. They feast by fire, they share their bread, with honest hearts and jokes well said. No prince nor sheriff dares divide, the brothers are walking side by side. Come all ye merry, lift your song. The road is hard, the nights are long, but hand in hand through wood and tall, we rise to hear the merry call. Through storm and chase, through night and fear, the sound of laughter echoes clear. No chain is forged, no jail is made to break the bond that time has laid. For in these woods where free hearts dwell, the merry band shall guard them well. Come all ye merry, lift your song. The road is hard, the nights are long, but hand in hand through wood and tall, we rise to hear the merry call. So drink the ale and sing the rhyme. Their legend stands beyond all time, and every heart that dares to stand shall find its place within the band. Come all ye merry, lift your song. The road is hard, the nights are long, but hand in hand through wood and hall, we rise to hear the merry call. To hear the merry call. blazing gates of fire and stone. The ram would charge, he rode alone.
No signal called, no trumpet cried. He leapt ahead with fearless stride. His spirit burned, his eyes were flame. Too swift to care for loss or shame. Too soon, too fast, yet bold, yet bright. His fire lit the night.
The portal cracked, the frost awoke. 1,000 wings of beetles broke. The frozen tide began to roar. The fearless ram rushed evermore.
He swung his blade, he struck the ground. The icy swarm came pouring round. No plan, no pause, yet reckless fame. The bards still sing his name.
Oh, Ares wild, the ram of flame, your daring carved eternal fame.
No chaos roared and danger spread. Your courage charged ahead.
So raise your cups and let them sing of Ares, fire's king.
For though the path was blind and fast, his tale shall ever last.
The ram who rushed without a plan still carved his mark on man.
Давай, пока. Спасибо тебе. Удачно вам там прибраться. Блин, у нас снег еще лежит.
Two beards, two staffs, two legends grand. One born of flame, one raised by hand. The moon stood still, the stars drew near to watch a clash of awe and fear.
From the west came Mithrandir the Grey, in cloak of storm and dawn-lit ray. He carved the air with runes of might, flame of honor, the sky caught light.
From Hogwarts heights with silent tread came Dumbledore, his eyes blood red. Fawkes he called, a cry took wing, and fire curled in a golden ring. Ash to light and steel to spark, they met between the realms of dark. Gandalf's wrath and Dumbledore's grace, two titans locked in time and space. Expelliarmus met, you shall not pass. The winds screamed loud, the stars like glass. No one could break, no will would bend. Two minds in battle without
magic walks and hearts stay bold.
In steady time, wheels and bells in merry rhyme. Hey la, roll on, caravan wide, silks and songs from the desert side. Hey la, bring us the world today with the call that carries miles away. And songs from the desert side. Hey la, bring us the world today with the call that carries miles away. Hey la, roll on caravan wide, silks and songs from the desert side. Hey la, bring us the world today with the call that carries miles away. Hey la, roll on caravan wide, silks and songs from the desert side. Hey la, bring us the world today with the call that carries miles away.
Heroes smile, their blades in hand. They know this trick across the land. A mimic chest, it's far too plain. They mock the cave, they laugh again. Chest that bites back, snapping wide. Foolish treasure none can hide. Every tale repeats the track. Heroes meet the chest that bites back.
Just
Sometimes teeth take fortune's place. Chest that bites back, sly and sly. Mocking heroes passing by. No reward but songs instead, sung with ale till all are fed. Chest that bites back. Through the dark and whispering trees they roam, breadcrumb trail to lead them home. A candy roof and a sugared wall, a witch's laugh in the forest call. Hansel, Gretel, run, don't stay. Sugar won't save you, it leads astray. Dance to the beat of the fiddler's tune. Escape the oven by the light of the moon. The witch invites them, come have a bite. Cakes and pies by the fire's light. But Hansel's clever, he knows her game. A stick for a finger, the trick's the same. Hansel, Gretel, quick be sly. Don't let the witch see the twinkle in your eyes. Spin and stomp on the wooden floor. Kick the door and dash once more. Gretel shoves with all her might. The witch is gone and the flame so bright. They grab the gold, the jewels, the bread, and race through the forest ahead. But the gingerbread house rebuilt that night with candy guards and a marzipan night. Now they sell pastries to folks in town and charge a gold coin for each sweet crown. Hansel, Gretel, run, don't stay. Sugar won't save you, it leads astray. Dance to the beat of the fiddler's tune. Escape the oven by the light of the moon. Gretel, run, don't stay. Sugar won't save you, it leads astray. Dance to the beat of the fiddler's tune. Escape the oven by the light of the moon. Gather round, oh friends, and hear of giants bold with hearts sincere. Three they are, both kind and grand, with laughter rolling through the land.
Clumsy steps, yet spirits high. They raise their mugs, they cheer the sky. Strong as hills, yet gentle too. Their every tale rings warm and true. Three jolly giants singing loud. Ellen song will stir the crowd. Though their boots may break the floor, friendship shines forevermore.
In fields they roam, in woods they play, helping folk along the way. But when their hands grow far too wide, a barn might fall, a gate might slide.
Three jolly giants laughing free, songs as wide as any sea. Raise your glass and join their cheer. The merriest friends are gathered here.
One trips over farmer's cart, one forgets a vital part. Yet with hearts so full of light, they turn each blunder into
to delight. Sing it, brothers, calls the band, voices strong across the land, and the tavern walls resound with their joy so deep, profound. Three jolly giants, hear them sing, joyful tales on fiddles ring. Though they stumble, still they stand, heroes of this merry
the crimson sun, the towers used to shine, marble halls and golden crowns, a realm once divine. Silk banners kissed the wind, the throne stood high and proud. Now sand has claimed the steps, no king to call it loud. Dust, can you hear my cry? Your realm still lives in the tears of the sky. Throne of dust, in silence you reign, keeper of whispers of glory and pain. Time took the crown, but left you to a ghost in the heart of a forgotten land. Beneath the crimson sun, the towers fade away. In a smoky forge by the mountainside, a dwarf bent low where the anvils hide. With hammer and sweat through the weary
every night. He shaped each rung till the dawn's first light. Iron sang with every blow. Sparks like stars in the shadows glow. Oh, hear the clang of the stair-forged mail. A hero born from the mountain vale. With gears that turn and bolts that fly. The clang of hope as the foe draws nigh.
He found old steel from the castle stair, bent it true with a craftsman's care, fitted gears and a hidden bow, armor ready for friend and foe.
Through battle smoke and the trumpet's call, he walks like stone, yet he feels it all. When the goblin host broke the eastern gate, he faced them down with unshaken gait. Arrows sang from his armored hand, and the people cheered through the battered land. Iron sang with every blow. Sparks like stars in the shadows glow. Oh, hear the clang of the stair-forged mail. A hero born from the mountain vale. With gears that turn and bolts that fly. The clang of hope as the foe draws nigh. I drank 12 mugs for the moon hit high. Sang with a banshee, made her cry. Passed out once, but that don't count. Tavern walls still shake from my amount. Bang the
Тихо в лесу.
bragging rights in drunken suits. Diamonds, trolls, or mugs of brew. Tell us, dwarf, what you can do.
Да. Тихо в лесу. Только не спит барсук. Опа, барсук зацепился за суп. Вот и не спит барсук. Тихо в лесу. Сам. Ну, чем тише в лесу, тем быстрее идет процесс создания. В целом меня все варианты устраивают. Сидел вчера, вот 2 часа. 2 часа настраивал вот платформы для аватаров. С помощью нейронки нарисовал платформы, перевел их в PNG, загрузил в программу. Короче, сложный механизм создания платформ. Ну, в целом, молоток закончен. Я вот сейчас его покрываю боевыми царапинами. Что нейронки? Не понял. И не понял.
pipe. Bang the table, slam your boots. Bragging rights in drunken suits. Diamonds, trolls, or mugs of brew. Tell us, dwarf, what you can do. We brag and bellow, sing and boast. But truly, lads, what we love most is roaring loud with mugs held high and drinking till we kiss the sky. Oof, that don't count, I'm still ahead. At least I ain't passed out, dead. Pour me one, or maybe three, and sing this tavern song with me. Bang the table, slam your boots. Bragging rights in drunken suits. Raise your glass and let it fly. Dwarves like us will never die. Bang the table, slam your boots. Bragging rights in drunken suits. Diamonds, trolls, or mugs of brew. Tell us, dwarf, what you can do. Silent halls, the torch is gone. Ivy
Блин, думаю, короче, оружия такие сложные, когда я их в руку присобачу, или прихрюнячу, или присвинячу, сложно будет их грунтом покрыть со всех сторон. Уж больно они многогранные. Многогранные, а не на все части, скорее всего, грунт попадет. Поэтому я думаю, я сначала их грунтом покрою. Потом буду уже в руку вставлять. Посмотрим, что из этого получится. Не знаю, сделать ли на текстуру ручки, текстуру дерева на ручке. Наверное, можно сделать в целом. Сейчас откроем какой-нибудь сайт. А я в 7 утра встал, представляете?
Whispers in the ruins, echoes in the ground. His voice is in the boulders, his silence all around.
may decay, but mountains still remember the God who would not sway. Silent halls, the song remains. Stone remembers, stone sustains. Though his temple fades from view, the ruins sing his name anew.
Gather round, ye daring fledglings, fresh from scholar's seat. You seek to know your dragons well and not end up as meat.
If it's got 4 legs and wings, by thunder run and pray.
You've met a dragon grand and fierce, and you might die today.
But if it stands on 2 stout legs and still it takes to flight, that's a wyvern mean and ugly with half the lawful right.
Dragons hoard their books and gold, they polish every scale. Wyverns chase a goat for fun and snore upon a pail. Dragons boast in 7 tongues with grace and ancient flair. Wyverns screech like kitchen pans tossed through the smoky air. Skulls or wings, my lads and lasses, know before you brag. One will duel with riddled verses, one will eat your flag.
You want to impress your lady fair.
Know thy beast and beware the lair. Is it scales or wings that flap in the breeze? Does it quote old poets or chew on trees? Ask it a riddle, offer a gem. If it frowns, it's noble. If it bites, run there.
And should you see it sipping tea atop a spire's end,
Sit down and chat, you've met a beast who might become a friend.
but when in doubt, my cautious kin, just hide behind a knife.
Let someone else inspect the claws and test the things inside. Is it scales or wings that flap in the breeze? Does it quote old poets or chew on trees? Offer it treasure, bow with respect. One breeds wisdom, the other regret.
So take this song and learn it well, or end up smoky lunch, who's to tell? The ale is warm, the night is long, the fire's burning low. Let's toast to dragons fierce and wise and hope we never know.
Raise your mugs, my friends, the night is young. Hear the tale of battles fought and won. Stews ringing in the morning light, shields were breaking, hearts held tight. Now the fire is warm, the barrels flow. Sing it loud so the bards will know. Hallel and glory for another round. Laughter roaring, let the drums pound. We fought for honor, we drink for cheer. Hallel and glory, we're still here. Boots on the table, no shame tonight. Cards in our hands, the stakes feel right. Every scar is a story told. Every song makes the night turn gold. Hallel and glory for another round. Laughter roaring, let the drums pound. We fought for honor, we drink for cheer. Hallel and glory, we're still here. Raise your mugs, the night is
У вас что, писька такая? Если у кого-то из зрителей такая писька, срочно, неотлагательно обратитесь к венерологу или к терапевту, он вас направит куда надо. Все очень плохо. Скорее всего, это некроз сухой. Как странно. Писька — это хорошо. Ну, у меня канал этот образовательный, медицинский. Ну, вдруг кто-то решит такой: о, да, действительно, похоже на письку мою. И подумает, что это нормально. А потом скажут: а чё вы раньше не пришли? А он скажет: так у всех такая. Я же увидел на стриме, что писька должна вот так выглядеть. И все. А скажут: ну это чей был стрим? И скажут: а вот, это Олежка нам сказал. И все, меня посадят. В тюрьму. Оленья. Наверное. Блин. У меня так много глины уходит в отходы. Какой-то надо бокс, что ли, придумать для глины, не знаю. Вроде хранишь ее, закрываешь. Так. Нам теперь надо аккуратно, не повреждая этих... Так, где наш... Катаем колбаску. Да, не повреждая ботву. Ну, сейчас будет глина влажная, и нужно, чтобы эти складки дерева рассохшегося, она не забилась туда, эта жидкая глина. Катаем длинную колбаску. Вот так писька должна выглядеть. Вот. Круглая и ровная. Желательно вот такая длина оптимальная. Такой пиской можно и замки вскрывать. Получится ли у меня сильно так раскатать, чтобы сразу хватило на всю ручку? Интересно. Потом надо в нее еще будет потыкать палочкой, чтобы там какие-то и зубной щеткой, чтобы микро дырочки появились. Как на коже. Это наша кожаная повязка. Поэтому должна какая-то фактура кожаная быть. Так. Теперь нам надо это все смочить. Мочить слюной. Размер не должен превышать размера большого пальца. Смочить слюной, но не сильно, чтобы наши щелки вода не затекла, выпиленные. С ручкой обмотанной уже сложно будет выпиливать. Я думаю, может валик фактурный использовать. Сейчас, наверное, скорее всего, получится делать. Вот такая шляпа у нас есть. Так.
In the town of Bryn Fair, where the taverns never rest, sat Elbryn the Windmage with a wager in his chest. I'll cool the mugs for all of you with just a gentle breeze. He raised his hands, the rafter shook, the ale leapt from the lees. The fiddler's tune went sideways, the candles lost their flame. The serving wench went spinning as the gusts around her came. Oh, gale in the alehouse, tankards took to flight. Foam across the floorboards, laughter through the night. Raise a cheer for the wind blown, cheer in Brindle.
Колбаска. Так, теперь вторую сторону мы смочим. Отрежем кончик и приступим к намотке. Надо так намотать, чтобы чтобы и дерево было видно. И на всю хватило. Здесь мы прижмем, как будто у нас тут где? Сейчас все прижмем, как будто бы у нас в конце сделаем гвоздик. Лепочка такая.
The fiddles are dancing, the bottom beats strong. The lute tells the tale as we all sing along.
И в начале тоже сделаем
All starts to sway.
клепочку.
On the stone keep the troubles away.
One more for the road and another for cheer. The mountain will echo the songs we hold dear. Raise your mug, let the laughter fly. Clash it loud neath the golden sky. Sing to the moon and the roaring flame. Drink to our glory and shout our name.
Так. Вот это у нас все будет скрыто. В целом, как будто бы норм.
One more for the road and another for cheer. The mountain will echo the songs we hold dear. Raise your mug, let the laughter fly. Clash it loud neath the golden sky. Sing to the moon and the roaring flame. Drink to our glory and shout our name. By the quiet shore a net was cast. It caught a vessel from the past. A bottle sealed a mystery deep. A promise made the sea would keep. The fisherman held it, eyes grown wide. The cork still bound the smoke inside. It hummed with power dark and sweet. A stranger's laughter at his feet. The sea gives secrets dressed in flame. Its gift is oath, each oath a chain. A smile may hide a hidden debt. Beware the bottle in the net.
He loosed the cork, the night grew red. A gin stepped forth with words he said.
7 wishes all are thine, but each shall twist by fate's design. The sea gives secrets dressed in flame. Each gift is oath, each oath a chain. A smile may hide a hidden debt. Beware the bottle in the net. Seven chances, 7 snare. The gin's bright eyes conceal despair.
Each word a key, each dream a wall.
Each wish a rise and then a fall. The fisherman dreamed of glory high, of gold, of feasts, of power nigh. The gin just watched with crooked grin. The story dark was set to spin. The sea gives secrets dressed in flame. Each gift is oath, each oath a chain. A smile may hide a hidden debt. Beware the bottle in the net. The tavern sings this tale again, a bargain struck by foolish men. A net once cast may never rest, the sea keeps oath within its chest. The sea gives secrets dressed in flame, each gift is oath, each oath a chain. A smile may hide a hidden debt, beware the bottle in the net. So listen close, ye hearts that yearn, the sea takes more than you return. The bottle waits, the snare is set, beware the bottle in the net.
is held high. Walls of barrow keep reaching the sky. Battering rams broke, the ladders all burn. Yet still the foe came and still they return.
We sang of the courage, the stone and the steel, the cold in our bones, the hunger we feel.
But then from the mountains, so sudden, so grand, came eagles like shadows across the land. Over the wall with a cry sharp and deep, they ended the siege of old Barrow Keep.
Of waiting, 9 years of fight. The moon overtowers, the torches at night. The warlords all trembling, their hearts full of dread, as talons and wings crown the sky overhead.
No hero's last stand, no sword's final gleam.
Just feathers and thunder and the end of a dream. From crags and from clouds, with a promise to keep, they ended the siege of old Barrow Keep. Step through the gates of old Broomwick Hall, where the chandeliers swing and the portraits call. The floorboards lead if you walk too slow, and the staircase leads where it wants to go.
Hold tight to your hat, keep your feet in line. The bell rings thrice, then it tastes like wine. No rule is steady, no map will stick. Welcome, my friends, to the halls of Broomwick.
Broomwick, Broomwick, raise your voice and cheer. Doors may vanish, but the feast is here. Broomwick, Broomwick, let the table shake. Drink to the magic only fools would make. The library moves when it feels a draft. The quills write jokes till the masters laugh. The cat in the tower is older than kings, and whispers spells when the midnight sings.
The soup may dance in the silver bowls. The bread rolls hum ancient chorals. The windows show lands 1,000 miles wide, yet open to the courtyard right outside.
Raise your cup to the flying hall and the floor that sometimes takes a fall. In Broomwick's walls we lose our way, but find our friends at the end of the day. Broomwick, Broomwick, laugh until you cry. Chase a door that runs and waves goodbye. Broomwick, let the rafters ring. Here's to the madness that the bards will sing.
Здравствуй.
witchling school of yonder hill, young Lila brewed with pride a potion bright as morning sun to make his glory shine. She poured it in the schoolyard brew, a gift for all to share. But bottles switched in secret dance and trouble filled the air.
Shine it bright, then gone, oh gone. From crown to chin, each hair undone. Raise your cups and hear the tale of Lila's brew that left heads pale.
I swear it smelled of jasmine, the cork was painted gold. I meant to grant them beauty, not leave their scalps so cold. The children's shouts were ringing, the masters grabbed their hats, and shiny domes now glistened where braids and curls once sat.
Shine it bright, then gone, oh gone. From crown to chin, each hair undone. Raise your cups and hear the tale of Lila's brew that left heads pale.
The mayor's beard departed, the baker's brows took flight, yet soon the hall was laughing till deep into the night. They wore their heads like medals, so noble, smooth and fair, and Lila bowed in curtsy, still holding bottles spare.
So heed the words I'm singing when Lila stirs the pot. The end's a merry riddle, though chaos starts the plot. And if she brings you potions, my friend, be swift and wise. Read the label twice before it meets your eyes. Shine it bright, then gone, oh gone. From crown to chin, each hair undone. Raise your cups and hear the tale of Lila's brew that left heads pale. They rode in silver light, their banners high in flame. Their swords could part the night, the stars all knew their name.
But names are swept away like leaves before the tide, and crownless kings now walk where once they used to ride. Crownless kings, your glory is gone, but your shadow rides when the moon is drawn. The halls are empty, the courts are bare, yet I hear your oath still hang in the air. No tombstone marks their rest, no song recalls their reign. Their gold was turned to rust, their steel to silver rain.
Yet in the midnight wind, I feel their armor's weight, and hear the silent march that time could not sedate.
Through mist and battle smoke, I see your ghostly lines, defending dreams long lost beyond the edge of time. Crownless kings, your glory is gone, but your shadow rides when the moon is strong. The halls are empty, the courts are bare, yet I hear your oath still hang in the air. Crownless kings, still guarding nowhere.
was wild, giants hurry, hearts beguiled. Save the village, hold it fast, yet the mill was built to last.
Oh, the mighty mill, broken by their clumsy will. Though they tried with noble hand, chaos spread across the land.
One grabbed beams, another stone, shouts and laughter, heavy tone. Wheel and crashing walls gave way, still they fought the flood that day.
Careful, brother, not that beam.
Too late now, it split the seam.
Villagers cry and smiles remain, for giants never act in vain. With buckets, hands, and giant cheer, they turn the flood to wail that year. Sing, oh sing the river's song. Giants bumbled yet stood strong. Oh, the mill, the mighty mill, broken walls are standing still. Through the ruin, laughter flies, bright as stars in midnight skies. From the wreck a tale was born, songs of giants, hearts untorn. Every child will learn the rhyme of clumsy hands in comic time. Oh, the mill, the mighty mill, we remember singing still. Though the flood was fierce and tall, giants saved us after all.
Hear the tale of goblin lies, a potion born with sharp surprise.
The giant roars, the ground to shake. A wounded knight a flask does take. He drinks for health, he drinks for cheer, but jaws appear to bite his ear.
A sudden snap, the tavern gasps.
The cleric laughs, the dwarf rolls down, the bard sings loud from town to town. The potion chews, the mimic grins, the goblin trick forever wins.
Potion of surprise, teeth inside, biting noses far and wide. Raise your glass but guard your face. Goblin drinks bring no embrace.
The ranger wheezes, the monk turns red, the mimic giggles, enough is said. The giant stares, the fight's delayed, a healing drink with teeth displayed.
Potion of surprise, wild and sly, mocking heroes under sky. Healing gone, but songs remain. Laughter echoes through the pain. Share a sip.
Not with me.
It loves your nose, just let it be.
In every inn the tale is told of goblin brews and tricks of old. A potion fierce, a biting prize, forever known as the surprise.
Potion of surprise, sharp delight, drunken laughter every night.
The bottle sings.
I came from lands where the sands run red, where moonlight crowns the minaret's head, with bags of cardamom, cinnamon sweet, and tales the desert winds repeat.
Taste the fire, taste the gold, hear the stories I have told from the spice road far and wide, where the stars and camels guide.
Clove for the kings and pepper for war, nutmeg worth more than the crown you wore. I'll trade for silver, I'll trade for song, and linger here before I'm gone.
Oh merchant, stay till the moonlight falls.
I'll stay for wine in your city walls. Taste the fire, taste the gold, hear the stories I have told from the spice road far and wide, where the stars and camels guide. grow dry, the myth still dances behind the eye. For every mage who bent the plane, there's one who fell to unseen pain.
Once a sprite in the clover field, with nimble hands and a charm to wield, he worked the gold in the morning sun till a storm rolled in and the day was done.
Colors swirled in a roaring sky. Magic danced as the wind rushed by.
Now he strides with the rainbow's might, cloak of clover's eyes so bright, lifts the world with a gentle hand, guardian strong of the emerald land.
The lightning kissed and the colors burned. His small frame stretched, the tide was turned. From leaf to giant in a heartbeat's grace, the storm had left its shining trace.
Through meadows breath and the market's cheer, his steps bring peace, his voice brings cheer.
When the river swelled past the village wall, he bore the stones till the waters fall. The children sang as the daylight came, and the rainbow giant earned his name. Colors swirled in a roaring sky. Magic danced as the wind rushed by.
Now he strides with the rainbow's might, cloak of clover's eyes so bright, lifts the world with a gentle hand, guardian strong of the emerald land. Now he strides with the rainbow's might, cloak of clover's eyes so bright, lifts the world with a gentle hand, guardian strong of the emerald land. Now he strides with the rainbow's might, cloak of clover's eyes so bright, lifts the world with a gentle hand, guardian strong of the emerald land.
I tricked the gods and outsailed fate, slipped past sirens, closed death's gate. 10 years lost, but I found my way. With wit, not strength, I win the day. Wit is fine, but fist aside, I held the sky and turned the tide. 12 labors done with bleeding hands, try that with ropes and clever plans. You boast of sweat, I boast of speed. None outrun me, gods agreed. Invincible, I ruled the field, one heel and still they dare not yield. You fought your wars with rage in mind.
None of you escaped a war. I wove through shadows, left no scar. A tale well told can rule a king. No sword required, just whispering. Four mugs clashed in a tavern's light. Boasts and laughs deep in the night. Hero or fool, it's all the same. It's ale that wins the final game.
Silver veils across the sky, soft as breath the night drifts by. Once her name was sung in prayer, now the dawn has left it bare.
Moonlit queen with gentle hand, guiding tides across the land. Fisher's net and lover's vow, all were blessed beneath her brow.
But the shrine is cold with weeds, no more flame, no nightly beads. Tears of the goddess falling unseen. Night remembers, morning is mean. Once she was radiant, once she was near. Now only shadows recall her clear tear. Owls still whisper in the trees, waves still shiver with her breeze, but no song greets her return.
Candles fail, the altars burn. She drifts alone through silent skies, forgotten queen with silver eyes.
Tears of the goddess falling unseen. Night remembers, morning is mean. Once she was radiant, once she was near. Now only shadows recall her clear tear. Yet sometimes when the clouds divide, her sorrow floods the earth in light. Travelers pause and dreamers see
A trace of her divinity. Tears of the goddess falling unseen. Night remembers, morning is mean. Still in the silence, still in the glow, her sorrow drifts where only bards go.
silver veils eternal song.
Her beauty lingers though the world moved on.
Tears of the goddess shining through.
Lost in the night,
The mountains glow like ember teeth, and the sky turns molten red. The fire-born kings rise from the deep. Beware where you tread.
They ruled when crowns were forged of flame, and cities bowed with none to blame. Their roars could melt 1,000 bells, their eyes like gems from cursed wells. Gold is but a trinket small.
They seek the pride before the fall. Oh, the fire-breathing lords, red-scaled and grand, their wings like war banners over the land. They take no orders, they give no plea. They burn with the rage of a crimson sea.
One scorched a queen's own wedding feast for calling him a gilded beast. Another slept for 40 years, then woke because he smelled men's spears.
Do not bow, do not jest, just run, or you'll end as cinders for the sun. A bard once sang too close, too bold. They found his loot, but not his gold. Hear the thunder, that's not rain, it's wings upon the roof again. Oh, the fire-breathing lords, red-scaled and proud, their breath a storm, their laugh so loud. From mountain keep to castle floor, they burn the map and make new lore. So raise your cup and not your sword, lest you dine with a dragon lord. When the hearth grows dim and tales run dry, just whisper red and watch men cry. Its wings upon the roof again. Oh, the fire-breathing lords, red-scaled and proud, their breath a storm, their laugh so loud. From mountain keep to castle floor, they burn the map and make new lore. So raise your cup and not your sword, lest you dine with a dragon lord. When the hearth grows dim and tales run dry, just whisper red and watch men cry.
Met her by the river where the moonlight falls. Hair like silver thread, voice through forest halls. I offered her a ruby from the mountain deep. She laughed like the wind, but her eyes did keep.
You bring me gold and a miner's song, but our worlds are hills apart and long.
dwarven heart, a tale too sweet, yet worlds apart. We danced one night neath the willow tree, but the dawn took her far from me. She spoke of stars I could never name. I spoke of mines and the forge's flame. We drank one pint till the fire burned low, and she vanished with the morning glow. Elven eyes and a dwarven heart, a tale too sweet, yet worlds apart. We danced one night neath the willow tree, but the dawn took her far from me.
If love's a coin, I'd spend it true.
But elves keep their silver till the moon is through. Elven eyes and a dwarven heart, still I sing of her in this smoky mart.
Through the gates of Alderbrook the royal march began. With banners high and trumpets loud they hailed the nobleman. But Thornic, mage of earth and might, thought I shall aid their way. I'll soften road for weary feet and brighten up the day. Yet earth obeyed too fondly, the cobbles turned to clay. And soon the king's fine cavalry were stuck without delay. Mud in the king's boots, gold in the grime. The trumpets fell silent in the holiday chime. From stirrup to stirrup they struggled and swore. Mud in the king's boots, forever folklore. The courtiers wailed in horror, the knights all pulled in vain. The queen's own steed was splattered, the coach sank in the lane. Thornic blushed and bowed his head, it's softer now you see. The king just sighed and muttered low, it's softer far for me. Mud in the king's boots, gold in the grime. The trumpets fell silent in the holiday chime. From stirrup to stirrup they struggled and swore. Mud in the king's boots, forever folklore. So let this tale remind you, when magic meets the crown, a single slip of power can pull the whole court down. Mud in the king's boots, gold in the grime. We'll drink to that blunder till the end of all time. Mud in the king's boots, forever folklore. Mud in the king's boots, gold in the grime. The trumpets fell silent in the holiday chime. From stirrup to stirrup they struggled and swore. Mud in the king's boots, forever folklore. vow in the midnight air, a voice that rises bold and fair. By the bow. By the bow I hold, by the arrow's flight, I'll stand for the weak, I'll fight the fight. No crown can bind, no sheriff's hand shall break the oath upon this land. Outlaws sworn under moon and sun, justice lives where the rivers run. Take from the cruel, give hope instead. Freedom is the path we tread. The sheriff's coin, the greedy hand, crushes the folk across the land. But in these woods, a different law, the outlaw's code without a flaw. Outlaws sworn under moon and sun, justice lives where the rivers run. Take from the cruel, give hope instead. Freedom is the path we tread. Stronger than a king's decree, when hearts are bound in loyalty. I'll never kneel, I'll never bow. This forest here's my vow. The poor shall eat, the rich shall pay, so long as breath commands my way. Outlaws sworn under moon and sun, justice lives where the rivers run. Take from the cruel, give hope instead. Freedom is the path we tread. At blazing gates of fire and stone, the ram would charge, he rode alone.
No signal called, no trumpet cried. He leapt ahead with fearless stride. His spirit burned, his eyes were flame. Too swift to care for loss or shame. Too soon, too fast, yet bold, yet bright. His fire lit the night.
The portal cracked, the frost awoke, 1,000 wings of beetles broke. The frozen tide began to roar, the fearless ram rushed evermore.
He swung his blade, he struck the ground. The icy swarm came pouring round. No plan, no pause, yet reckless fame. The bards still sing his name.
Oh, Ares wild, the ram of flame, your daring carved eternal fame.
No chaos roared and danger spread. Your courage charged ahead.
So raise your cups and let them sing of Ares, fire's king.
For though the path was blind and fast, his tale shall ever last.
The ram who rushed without a plan still carved his mark on man. Two beards, two staffs, two legends grand, one born of flame, one raised by hand. The moon stood still, the stars drew near to watch a clash of awe and fear.
From the west came Mithrandir the Grey, in cloak of storm and dawn-lit ray. He carved the air with runes of might, flame of honor, the sky caught light.
From Hogwarts heights with silent tread came Dumbledore, his eyes blood red. Fawkes he called, a cry took wing, and fire curled in a golden ring. Ash to light and steel to spark, they met between the realms of dark. Gandalf's wrath and Dumbledore's grace, two titans locked in time and space. Expelliarmus met, you shall not pass. The winds scream loud, the stars like glass. No wand could break, no will would bend. Two minds in battle without end. With staff aloft and shadow flame, Gandalf summoned the Balrog's name. Yet Dumbledore with calm and might spoke charms of truth in blinding light.
Fiend fire rose in dragon shape, while Narya blazed with none escape. A Patronus stag ran through the smoke, then silence fell, the world awoke.
As storm and fury ebbed to breeze, the wizards paused, their power ceased. Perhaps, said Albus, we both are wise, and fools, said Gandalf, through mortal eyes. Gandalf's fire and Dumbledore's peace both bowed as moonlight found its lease. No victor crown, no tale to end, just legends nodding, staff to friend.
Two beards still blow in songs retold, where magic walks and hearts stay bold.
Through the east gate banners sway, morning light paints gold on clay. Camels step in steady time, wheels and bells in merry rhyme. Hey la, roll on caravan wide, silks and songs from the desert side. Hey la, bring us the world today with the call that carries miles away.
Jars of saffron, bowls of blue, leather red and emerald hue. Children chase the tinkling chime, laughing loud in market
silks and songs from the desert side. Hey la, bring us the world today with the call that carries miles away. Hey la, roll on caravan wide, silks and songs from the desert side. Hey la, bring us the world today with the call that carries miles away. Hey la, roll on caravan wide, silks and songs from the desert side. Hey la, bring us the world today with the call that carries miles away.
The heroes smile, their blades in hand. They know this trick across the land. A mimic cast, it's far too plain. They mock the cave, they laugh again. Chest that bites back, snapping wide. Foolish treasure none can hide. Every tale repeats the track. Heroes meet the chest that bites back.
The ranger grins, the dwarf just winks. The bard prepares with tavern drinks. The chest jumps up, they roll their eyes. Another jest in thin disguise.
Ha ha ha! It shoes a shoe! The cavern echoes laughter too.
Biting gold with greedy glow.
Mimic tricks we all should know. It spits out coins, it wags its tongue. The tale of chest again is sung. From cave to inn, the story goes. A mimic jest that everyone knows. Kick it hard, it likes your hand. Feed it boots, it understands.
Not all treasure shines with grace. Sometimes teeth take fortune's place.
Chest that bites back, sly and sly. Mocking heroes passing by. No reward but songs instead. Sung with ale till all are fed. Chest that bites back. Through the dark and whispering trees they roam, breadcrumb trail to lead them home. A candy roof and a sugared wall, a witch's laugh in the forest call. Hansel, Gretel, run, don't stay. Sugar won't save you, it leads astray. Dance to the beat of the fiddler's tune. Escape the oven by the light of the moon. The witch invites them, come have a bite. Cakes and pies by the fire's light. But Hansel's clever, he knows her game. A stick for a finger, the trick's the same. Hansel, Gretel, quickly slide. Don't let the witch see the twinkle in your eyes. Spin and stomp on the wooden floor. Kick the door and dash once more. Gretel shoves with all her might. The witch is gone and the flame so bright. They grab the gold, the jewels, the bread, and race through the forest ahead. But the gingerbread house rebuilt that night with candy guards and a marzipan night. Now they sell pastries to folks in town and charge a gold coin for each sweet crown. Hansel, Gretel, run, don't stay. Sugar won't save you, it leads astray. Dance to the beat of the fiddler's tune. Escape the oven by the light of the moon.
battle, run, don't stay. Sugar won't save you, it leads astray. Dance to the beat of the fiddler's tune. Escape the oven by the light of the moon.
Gather round, O friends, and hear of giants bold with hearts sincere. Three they are, both kind and grand, with laughter rolling through the land.
Clumsy steps, yet spirits high, they raise their as hills, yet gentle too. Their every tale rings warm and true. Three jolly giants singing loud, Ellen's song will stir the crowd. Though their boots may break the floor, friendship shines forevermore.
In fields they roam, in woods they play, helping folk along the way. But when their hands grow far too wide, a barn might fall, a gate might slide.
Three jolly giants laughing free, songs as wide as any sea. Raise your glass and join their cheer, the merriest friends are gathered here.
One trips over farmer's cart, one forgets a vital part. Yet with hearts so full of light, they turn each blunder into delight. Sing it, brothers! Calls the band, voices strong across the land, and the tavern walls resound with their joy so deep, profound. Three jolly giants, hear them sing, joyful tales on fiddles ring. Though they stumble, still they stand, heroes of this merry
Beneath the crimson sun, the towers used to shine. Marble halls and golden crowns, a realm once divine. Silk banners kissed the wind, the throne stood high and proud. Now sand has claimed the steps, no king to call it loud.
Throne of dust, in silence you reign, keeper of whispers of glory and pain. Time took the crown, but left you to stand, a ghost in the heart of a forgotten land.
dust, can you hear my cry? Your realm still lives in the tears of the sky.
Throne of dust, in silence you reign, keeper of whispers of glory and pain. Time took the crown, but left you to stand, a ghost in the heart of a forgotten land.
Beneath the crimson sun, the towers fade away.
In the smoky forge by the mountainside, a dwarf bent low where the anvils hide. With hammer and sweat through the weary night, he shaped each rung till the dawn's first light. Iron sang with every blow, sparks like stars in the shadows glow. Oh, hear the clang of the stair-forged mail, a hero born from the mountain vale, with gears that turn and bolts that fly, the clang of hope as the foe draws nigh.
He found old steel from the castle stair, bent it true with a craftsman's care, fitted gears and a hidden bow, armor ready for friend and foe.
Through battle smoke and the trumpet's call, he walks like stone, yet he feels it all. When the goblin host broke the eastern gate, he faced them down with unshaken gait. Arrows sang from his armored hand, and the people cheered through the battered land. Iron sang with every blow, sparks like stars in the shadows glow. Oh, hear the clang of the stair-forged mail, a hero born from the mountain vale, with gears that turn and bolts that fly, the clang of hope as the foe draws nigh. I drank 12 mugs for the moon hit high, sang with a banshee, made her cry. Passed out once, but that don't count. Tavern walls still shake from my amount. Bang the table, slam your boots, bragging rights in drunken suits. Diamonds, trolls, or mugs of brew, tell us, dwarf, what you can do. 12! Ha! I drank 24, then arm wrestled the barkeep to the floor. Slept on coals, came out just fine. Beer in blood and beard in brine. Ma, forget the ale, I say. Found a diamond big as a cart last May. It blinked at me and called me dad. Best gem yet this world has had. not. I found one twice that size. Carried it home neath orcish skies. Cut it square with my battle blade. Sold it off, got 5 goats paid. Bang the table, slam your boots. Bragging rights in drunken suits. Diamonds, trolls, or mugs of brew. Tell us, dwarf, what you can do. Forget your gems, I count my kills. 20 trolls with sharpened drills. One bit me knee, I bit him back. Split his head with a shovel smack. Only 20, I've slain more. Stack their heads by the tavern door. Use one skull to stir my stew. Now that's a dwarven barbecue. You can do. You lot are soft, I mind so deep. The devil himself lost track of sleep. My pickaxe glowed, the stone did hum. I tapped the earth's own molten drum. Oh please, I dug past death and pride. Struck the bones of a dragon wide. Stole its tooth for a smoking pipe. Now that's a tale of dwarven hype. Bang the table, slam your boots. Bragging rights in drunken suits. Diamonds, trolls, or mugs of brew. Tell us, dwarf, what you can do. We brag and bellow, sing and boast. But truly, lads, what we love most is roaring loud with mugs held high and drinking till we kiss the sky. That don't count, I'm still ahead. At least I ain't passed out dead. Pour me 1 or maybe 3 and sing this tavern song with me. Bang the table, slam your boots. Bragging rights in drunken suits. Raise your glass and let it fly. Dwarves like us will never die. Bang the table, slam your boots. Bragging rights in drunken suits. Diamonds, trolls, or mugs of brew. Tell us, dwarf, what you can do.
Silent halls, the torch is gone. Ivy wraps the broken stone. Steps of pilgrims fade away, yet the mountain hums his name.
God of stone with shoulders vast, holding peaks in ages past. Every cliff and valley knows, every cavern softly glows. Mortals carved his holy face, now the dust has claimed his place.
Whispers in the ruins, echoes in the ground, his voices in the boulders, his silence all around. Forgotten in the temples, remembered in the rain.
Children climb the fallen wall, touch the carvings faint and small. They don't know the name they trace, but they feel his warm embrace. Wind through pillars bends the reeds, still his spirit meets their needs. Whispers in the ruins, echoes in the ground, his voice is in the boulders, his silence all around. Forgotten in the temples, remembered in the rain. The god of stone still carries
Приветствую вас, земляне.
the weight and all the pain.
Мое почтение.
When thunder rolls across the hill, it is his burden carried still. No crown, no hymn, no mortal cheer, yet his strength forever near.
Whispers in the ruins, echoes in the ground, his voice is in the boulders, his silence all around. The tablets may be broken, the altars may decay, but mountains still remember the God who would not sway. Silent halls, the song remains. Stone remembers, stone sustains. Though his temple fades from view, the ruins sing his name anew.
Gather round, ye daring fledglings, fresh from scholar's seat. You seek to know your dragons well and not end up as meat.
If it's got 4 legs and wings, by thunder run and pray.
You've met a dragon grand and fierce, and you might die today.
But if it stands on 2 stout legs and still it takes 2 flight, that's a wyvern mean and ugly with half the lawful right.
Dragons hoard their books and gold, they polish every scale. Wyverns chase a goat for fun and snore upon a pail. Dragons boast in 7 tongues with grace and ancient flair. Wyverns screech like kitchen pans tossed through the smoky air. Skulls or wings, my lads and lasses, know before you brag. One will duel with riddled verses.
Здравствуйте.
One will eat your flag.
You want to impress your lady fair.
Know thy beast and beware the lair. Is it skin
Да, а у меня там дела будут вечером, поэтому я
you on trees? Ask it a riddle, offer a gem if it's
рано встал. Я на работу встаю в 9, а сегодня на стрим встал в 7. В 7 утра сходил в магазин, как старый дед, в 7 утра. Один магазин был закрыт, я пошел к другому. Я нашел работающий магазин, взял все, что мне необходимо было, и пошел домой. Пришел, было 8 часов. И я начал стримить. Это первый в истории стрим, начавшийся в такое время. Мой, естественно.
And learn it well.
Типа надо делать пошустрее. Уже заканчивать. Типа и спешить не надо. И сделать пошустрее. Поэтому надо уделять этому много времени. А где взять время? Ну вот только вот так вот. Мои подписчики все в школе. Или на работе. Но ничего. Я как будто неплохо сижу. Вот вечером, так сказать, на празднике, хотя это праздническое мероприятие, но решили празднично провести этот вечер. А что за праздники-то? Что празднуем 30 числа? Или у вас уже майские? Или вы готовитесь еще только к празднику?
We plotted, drew maps in the ale, marked every step, every hinge, every nail. I leapt at the gate with a cry fierce and bold, then struck my own leg as my sword slipped from hold.
Oh, the dragon looked on with a grin full of flame. The guard on the wall called me Sir Lame of Shame.
Raise your cups for the hero who missed, who kissed not the foe but his own iron wrist. Sing loud for the leap and the thundering pain, the knight who attacked himself once again. Once again.
Последний день работы в кофейне в нашем городе. У другу найдете кофейню. Сами можете открыть, попробовать.
Sing loud for the leap and the thundering pain. The knight who attacked himself once again. Once again, your cups for the hero who missed, who kissed not the foe but his own iron wrist. Sing loud for the leap and the thundering pain. The knight who attacked himself once again. Once again.
Пять лет работала кофейня. Значит, не знаю, что там у них случилось, почему они закрылись. Наверное, вы мало кофе пили там. Может, он там невкусное было? Почему они закрылись? Может, все жаловались на нее?
Fair where the taverns never rest, sat Elbrin the Windmage with a wager in his chest. I'll cool the mugs for all of you with just a gentle breeze. He raised his hands, the rafter shook, the ale leapt from the lees. The fiddler's tune went sideways, the candles lost their flame. The serving wench went spinning as the gusts around her came. Oh, gale in the alehouse, tankards took to flight. Foam across the floorboards, laughter through the night. Raise a cheer for the wind-blown cheer in Brindle Fair's delight. Oh, gale in the alehouse on that rowdy night. The jugs rolled down the staircase, the pies flew through the hall. Old Captain Drew cried hold your hats but nearly took a fall. The bards of loot was lifted high, the dice flew through the air, and every patron roared with glee, blow harder if you dare. Oh, gale in the alehouse, tankards took to flight, foam across the floorboards, laughter through the night. Raise a cheer for the wind-blown cheer in Brindle Fair's delight. Oh, gale in the alehouse on that rowdy night. To win me should beware his merry boast, for when he stirs the evening you'll likely spill your toast.
Все понятно. Ну, купить себе кофемашину. Либо... Как называется? Кофейник.
Tankards in hand, every dwarf will arrive. The smell of roast boar and the sweet mountain ale. Stories grow taller with each jolly tale. Raise your mug, let the laughter fly. Clash it loud neath the golden sky. Sing to the moon and the roaring flame. Drink to our glory and shout our name.
Boots on the stone keep the troubles away.
One more for the road and another for cheer. The mountain will echo the songs we hold dear. Raise your mug, let the laughter.
Дело не столько в напитке, сколько в самой атмосфере, обстановке кофейни. Туда хотелось ходить не только за кофе, работники были душевны, можно было почти на любые темы поговорить. Все понятно. Надеюсь, работникам тоже нравилось на любые темы говорить. Надеюсь, они от этого не страдали.
Cheer, the mountain will echo the songs we hold dear. Raise your mug, let the laughter fly. Clash it loud neath the golden sky. Sing to the moon and the roaring flame. Drink to our glory and shout our name. By the quiet shore a net was cast. It caught a vessel from the past. A bottle sealed a mystery deep. A promise made the sea would keep. The fisherman held it, eyes grown wide. The cork still bound the smoke inside. It hummed with power dark and sweet.
Делали рисунки на кофе, иногда не просто стандартная стечка, а там постоянно делала, так сказать, фото натюрморты с чашкой кофе, и это меня вдохновляло на многое. Ну, будете искать какое-то новое место вдохновения. Может, и вдохновение будет мощнее в новом месте. Особенно на написание стихов, прос и текстов песен. Парада в основном на кофейную тему. Ага. Интересно. Ага. Я уж думал, какие-то парады на кофейную тему делаете. Парад стихов. Встречайте, Людмила со своим парадом стихов на кофейную тему. Кафе новое готовится к открытию. Атмосферы. Ну, значит, атмосфера будет вашим любимым вдохновляющим местом. Местом силы. Будет вас вдохновлять на стихи, песни, сказки, пословицы и поговорки. Смотрим по атмосфере, уюту, ценам, ассортименту и вкусу. Посмотрим, да. Если что, закроем их. Если будет невкусно или дорого и безатмосферно. Если это все устроит, то буду раз в неделю ходить. Ходите.
Walls of barrow keep reaching the sky. Battering rams broke the ladders all burn. Yet still the foe came and still they return.
We sang of the courage, the stone and the steel, the cold in our bones, the hunger we feel.
Да, творческие люди, они такие. Без красивых мест не могут. Может, так я не творческий. Я могу. Я человек технический. С творчеством никак не связан. Стихов не пишу. Песен не пою.
Just feathers and thunder and the end of a dream. From crags and from clouds with a
Да какое-то творчество. Не, да вы что. Это так, баловство. Тут главное набитая рука. Техническая такая профессия. Научился что-то лепить и лепишь. С творчеством никак не связано. Творчество начинается у некоторых баловства, как, например, меня. Ну, у многих оно на этом уровне остается. В целом. На мировую арену не выходит.
When it feels a draft, the quills write jokes till the masters laugh. The cat in the tower is older than kings and whispers spells when the midnight sings.
The soup may dance in the silver bowls. The bread rolls hum ancient corals. The windows show lands 1,000 miles wide.
Get open to the courtyard right outside. Raise your cup to the flying hall and the floor that sometimes takes a fall. In Broomwick's walls we lose our way, but find our friends at the end of the day. Broomwick, Broomwick, laugh
Но если интереса сильного нет, а у вас есть, иначе бы вы так часто не занимались бы этим. Так.
School of yonder hill, young Lila brewed with pride, a potion bright as morning sun to make hair's glory shine. She poured it in the schoolyard brew, a gift for all to share. But bottles switched in secret dance and trouble filled the air.
Shine it bright, then gone, oh gone. From crown to chin, each hair undone. Raise your cups and hear the tale of Lila's brew that left heads pale.
I swear it smelled of jasmine, the cork was painted gold. I meant to grant them beauty, not leave their scalps so cold. The children's shouts were ringing, the masters grabbed their hats, and shiny domes now glistened where braids and curls once sat.
Shine it bright, then gone, oh gone. From crown to chin, each hair undone. Raise your cups and hear the tale of Lila's brew that left heads pale.
The mayor's beard departed, the baker's brows took flight, yet soon the hall was laughing till deep into the night. They wore their heads like medals, so noble, smooth and fair, and Lila bowed in curtsy, still holding bottles spare.
So heed the words I'm singing when Lila stirs the pot. The end's a merry riddle, though chaos starts the plot. And if she brings you potions, my friend, be swift and wise. Read the label twice before it meets your eyes.
Shine it bright, then gone, oh gone. From crown to chin, each hair undone.
Raise your cups and hear the tale of Lila's brew that left heads pale. They rode in silver light, their banners high in flame. Their swords could part the night, the stars all knew their name.
But names are swept away like leaves before the tide, and crownless kings now walk where once they used to ride. Crownless kings, your glory is gone, but your shadow rides when the moon is drawn. The halls are empty, the courts are bare, yet I hear your oaths still hang in the air. No tombstone marks their rest, no song recalls their reign. Their gold was turned to rust, their steel to silver rain.
Yet in the midnight wind, I feel their armor's weight, and hear the silent march that time
your shadow rides when the moon is strong. The halls are empty, the courts are bare, yet I hear your robe still hang in the air. Crownless kings still guarding nowhere. River rising, waters wild, giants hurry, hearts beguiled. Save the village, hold it fast, yet the mill was built to last.
Oh, the mighty mill, broken by their clumsy will. Though they tried with noble hand, chaos spread across the land.
One grabbed beams, another stone, shouts and laughter, heavy tone. Wheel and crashing walls gave way, still they fought the flood that day.
Careful, brother, not that beam.
Too late now, it split the seam.
Villagers cry, yet smiles remain, for giants never act in vain. With buckets, hands, and giant cheer, they turn the flood to wail that year. Sing, oh sing the river song. Giants bumbled, yet stood strong. Oh, the mighty mill, broken walls are standing still. Through the ruin, laughter flies, bright as stars in midnight skies. From the wreck a tale was born, songs of giants' hearts and torn. Every child will learn the rhyme of clumsy hands in comic time. Oh, the mighty mill, we remember singing still. Though the flood was fierce and tall, giants saved us after all.
Hear the tale of goblin lies, a potion born with sharp surprise.
The giant roars, the ground to shake. A wounded knight a flask does take. He drinks for health, he drinks for cheer, but jaws appear to bite his ear.
A sudden snap, the tavern gasps. The cleric laughs, the dwarf rolls down, the bard sings loud from town to town. The potion chews, the mimic grins, the goblin trick forever wins.
Potion of surprise, teeth inside, biting noses far and wide. Raise your glass but guard your face. Goblin drinks bring no embrace.
freeze, the monk turns red, the mimic giggles, enough is said. The giant stares, the fight's delayed, a healing drink with teeth displayed.
Potion of surprise, wild and sly, mocking heroes under sky. Healing gone, but songs remain. Laughter echoes through the pain. Share a sip.
Not with me.
It loves your nose, just let it be.
In every inn the tale is told of goblin brews and tricks of old. A potion fierce, a biting prize, forever known as the surprise.
Potion of surprise, sharp delight, drunken laughter every night.
The bottle sings.
I came from lands where the sands run red, where moonlight crowns the minaret's head, with bags of cardamom, cinnamon sweet, and tales the desert winds repeat.
Taste the fire, taste the gold, hear the stories I have told. From the spice road far and wide, where the stars and camels guide.
Clove for the kings and pepper for war, nutmeg worth more than the crown you wore. I'll trade for silver, I'll trade for song, and linger here before I'm gone.
Oh merchant, stay till the moonlight falls.
I'll stay for wine in your city walls. Taste the fire, taste the gold, hear the stories I have told. From the spice road far and wide, where the stars and camels guide. Magic's calm rebuff, he's warded thrice.
That's not enough.
The dungeon master softly spoke, a god, perhaps until he chokes. What stops the mage is not brute might, but time and need and luck's own spite. And when the table's laughter flies, even the gods can meet surprise.
So speak, ye fools of dice and doom, of blades in dark and magic's bloom. A level 20 rules the stars, but can't protect from who you are. One miscast spell, one silent zone, and every titan dies alone.
The fire fades, the mugs grow dry, the myths still dance behind the eye. For every mage who bent the plane, there's one who fell to unseen pain. Once a sprite in the clover field, with nimble hands and a charm to wield, he worked the gold in the morning sun till a storm rolled in and the day was done.
Colors swirled in a roaring sky. Magic danced as the wind rushed by.
Now he strides with the rainbow's might, cloak of clover's eyes so bright, lifts the world with a gentle hand, guardian strong of the emerald land.
The lightning kissed and the colors burned. His small frame stretched, the tide was turned. From leaf to giant in a heartbeat's grace, the storm had left its shining trace.
Through meadows breath and the market's cheer, his steps bring peace, his voice brings cheer.
When the river swelled past the village wall, he bore the stones till the waters fall. The children sang as the daylight came, and the rainbow giant earned his name. Colors swirled in a roaring sky. Magic danced as the wind rushed by.
Now he strides with the rainbow's might, cloak of clover's eyes so bright, lifts the world with a gentle hand, guardian strong of the emerald land. Now he strides with the rainbow's might, cloak of clover's eyes so bright, lifts the world with a gentle hand, guardian strong of the emerald land. Now he strides with the rainbow's might, cloak of clover's eyes so bright, lifts the world with a gentle hand, guardian strong of the emerald land.
Привет. Ну, еще долго, короче. Я просто там пока шапка это сохнет. Надо немного его хотя бы сзади. Да ничего, собственно, особо не меняется. Чуть-чуть все становится. Голову куда дел, да он там сзади валяется. Подсыхает каска. Шлем теперь у нас на магнитике. Вот это надо будет еще спрятать под шапку. А то у него такая-то узкая из лба. Ну и потом надо будет все это все заглаживать. Нет, нет. Молотки в целом готовы. Как-то так. Я тут сегодня узор уже выпилил на голове. Потом смотрю. И он прикольно получился. Красиво. Потом смотрю, тут вот эти вот поверхности, они вогнутые. Думаю, фак. Вот эти вот. У меня они были такие плоские. Вот, все спилил. Делаю заново. Ну, у него типа вот это не молот. Это типа кирка. Молот только этот. Я не знаю этого персонажа совершенно. Я не играю в игры. Когда мне играть в игры? Я 2 месяца пилю одного персонажа. Если я буду еще в игры играть. Я к пенсии его сделаю. Так что ничего о нем не знаю. Знаю, что он увеличивается в размерах, вроде бы как в игре. Но это не факт. Может, я это придумал. Так. Кстати, вот копье надо еще, наверное.
Still shiver with her breeze, but no song greets her return. Candles fail, the altars burn,
She drifts alone through silent skies, forgotten queen with silver eyes. Tears of the dawn.
Жду, когда молотки, короче, подсохнут, я их сразу прям загрунтую. Потому что потом, когда они будут уже в руках, сложно будет к ним подлазить. Загрунтую и уже загрунтованными буду кидать, прикреплять к этому, к туловищу.
Yet sometimes when the clouds divide, her sorrow floods the earth in light. Travelers pause and dreamers see
A trace of her divinity. Tears of the goddess falling unseen. Night remembers morning is mean. Still in the silence, still in the glow, her sorrow drifts where only bards go.
silver veils eternal song.
Her beauty lingers though the world moved on.
Tears of the goddess shining through.
Lost in the night, but remembered by few. When the mountains glow like ember teeth and the sky turns molten red, the fireborn kings rise from the deep. Beware where you tread.
They ruled when crowns were forged of flame and cities bowed with none to blame. Their roars could melt 1,000 bells, their eyes like gems from cursed wells. Gold is but a trinket small.
They seek the pride before the fall. Oh, the fire-breathing lords, red-scaled and grand, their wings like war banners over the land. They take no orders, they give no plea, they burn with the rage of a crimson sea.
One scorched a queen's own wedding feast for calling him a gilded beast. Another slept for 40 years, then woke because he smelled men's spears.
Do not bow, do not jest, just run, or you'll end as cinders for the sun. A bard once sang too close, too bold. They found his loot, but not his gold. Hear the thunder, that's not rain, it's wings upon the roof again. Oh, the fire-breathing lords, red-scaled and proud, their breath a storm, their laugh so loud. From mountain keep to castle floor, they burn the map and make new lore. So raise your cup and not your sword, lest you dine with a dragon lord. When the hearth grows dim and tales run dry, just whisper red and watchmen cry.
thunder. That's not rain, it's wings upon the roof again. Oh, the fire, breathing lords, red-scaled and proud, their breath, a storm, their laugh so loud. From mountain keep to castle floor, they burn the map and make new lore. So raise your cup and not your sword, lest you dine with a dragon lord. When the hearth grows dim and tales run dry, just whisper red and watch men cry.
Met her by the river where the moonlight falls. Hair like silver thread, voice through forest halls. I offered her a ruby from the mountain deep. She laughed like the wind, but her eyes did keep.
You'll bring me gold and a miner's song, but our worlds are hills apart and long.
Elven eyes and a dwarven heart, a tale too sweet, yet worlds apart. We danced one night 'neath the willow tree, but the dawn took her far from me. She spoke of stars I could never name. I spoke of mines and the forge's flame. We drank one pint till the fire burned low, and she vanished with the morning glow. Elven eyes and a dwarven heart, a tale too sweet, yet worlds apart. We danced one night 'neath the willow tree, but the dawn took her far from me.
If love's a coin, I'd spend it true.
But elves keep their silver till the moon is through. Elven eyes and a dwarven heart, still I sing of her in this smoky mart.
Through the gates of Alderbrook the royal march began. With banners high and trumpets loud they hailed the nobleman. But Thornic, mage of earth and might, thought I shall aid their way. I'll soften road for weary feet and brighten up the day. Yet earth obeyed too fondly, the cobbles turned to clay, and soon the king's fine cavalry were stuck without delay. Mud in the king's boots, gold in the grime. The trumpets fell silent in the holiday chime. From stirrup to stirrup they struggled and swore. Mud in the king's boots, forever folklore. The courtiers wailed in horror, the knights all pulled in vain. The queen's own steed was splattered, the coach sank in the lane. Thornet blushed and bowed his head, it's softer now, you see. The king just sighed and muttered low, it's softer far for me. Mud in the king's boots, gold in the grime. The trumpets fell silent in the holiday chime. From stirrup to stirrup, they struggled and swore. Mud in the king's boots, forever folklore. So let this tale remind you, when magic meets the crown, a single slip of power can pull the whole court down. Mud in the king's boots, gold in the grime. We'll drink to that blunder till the end of all time. Mud in the king's boots, forever folklore. Mud in the king's boots, gold in the grime. The trumpets fell silent in the holiday chime. From stirrup to stirrup, they struggled and swore. Mud in the king's boots, forever folklore.
Hear the vow in the midnight air, a voice that rises bold and fair. By the bow. By the bow I hold, by the arrow's flight, I'll stand for the weak, I'll fight the fight. No crown can bind, no sheriff's hand shall break the oath upon this land. Outlaw sworn under moon and sun, justice lives where the rivers run. Take from the cruel, give hope instead. Freedom is the path we tread. The sheriff's coin, the greedy hand, crushes the folk across the land. But in these woods, a different law, the outlaw's code without a flaw. Outlaw sworn under moon and sun, justice lives where the rivers run. Take from the cruel, give
Привет, Акира.
instead. Freedom is the path we tread. Stronger than a king's decree, when hearts are bound in loyalty.
Хороший день. У кого? У тебя? Warcraft поиграть. То смотрю на этого Бронзоборода, что-то поностальгировать охота. То снег, то дождь, то жара. Давай, давай. Опять работа. Мы поймали ведьму. Можно мы ее сожжем?
If chains shall bind, they will not last. For oaths like mine are iron cast. No tomb, no tower, no
То снег, то дождь, то жара. Жара еще у вас бывает? У нас жары не бывает. Нет, хотя когда в футболке ходил. Зато ты можешь испытать палитру разных регионах. Да, да. Кто-то сидит всю жизнь в жаре, а некоторые в холоде. Как будто бы есть какой-то профит.
On potion day, the cauldron steamed. The air grew thick, the fire beamed. We tossed in roots and dragon's hair. A pinch of moon, a breath of air. But someone slipped in a toad's delight, a dash of song in the bubbling light. And when the steam began to clear, croak was all we'd hear.
Я Warcraft играл, мне кажется, кажется, я в школе еще учился. Последний раз. Немножко играл в WoW онлайн. В академии. Пару годиков. Плохая глина. Нехорошая.
Came to try to hum. She swayed her hips to the toad's own drum. We found the cure in the pantry shade. Yet half the school wished he'd stayed that way. So mind your herbs, your silver spoon, and never mix under a harvest moon.
Как же тяжело раскатать до длинную тонкую колбаску из этой глины. Как легко это сделать из глины, которая запекаемая.
I saw my good comrade fall wounded in fight. His helm was all dented, his face pale as night. I ran with my potion so noble, so fast, then slipped on the glass and fell flat on my past. Oh, the cork popped away and the floor got the cure. My knees took the blow, but my friend stayed impure. Hell for the healer who healed not a soul, who watered the stones and achieved but a hole. Laugh for the spill, for the splash and the squeal, for the hero who slipped on his own holy heel.
Будем считать, что готово.
The cleric was laughing, the bard tuned his lute. The thief took my boots, called it fair pay for loot.
Yet still they remember in taverns and halls the man who saved floors but let comrades take falls. Hell for the healer who healed not a soul, who watered the stones and achieved but a hole. Laugh for the spill, for the splash and the squeal, for the hero who slipped on his own holy heel. the stone where embers glow, the dwarf of Taurus claimed below. A cauldron vast of endless cheer, it poured out meat and foaming beer. His stubborn hands would clutch it all, and none could feast within the hall.
Stubborn pride, unyielding hand, his hunger ruled the land. The miners begged, the children cried, he only laughed with pride. But mountains shake and cauldrons break when greed no pause will take. Taurus strong with heart of stone, the feast became his throne. But honey floods and syrup streams drowned his stubborn dreams. The sticky caves, the amber rain remain a dwarf's domain, and bards will laugh and gladly sing of Taurus feasting king.
Oh, stubborn bull, you held too tight, the cauldron burst that night.
So drink your ale and cheer thy jest, the sweetest flood was best.
The feast is gone, the tale remains in syrup-filled domains.
High in the tower where roses had grown, a princess was caged on a seat of cold stone. Trolls at the gate and knights on the floor, with broken down swords they could lift no more. We prayed to the saints, we sharpened each blade, but hope was a shadow that swiftly did fade. Then beating the wind came the eagles in flight, through window and thorn in the dead of the night. They lifted her high past the moon's silver dome, and carried the princess of Thornvale home. The trolls roared below with rage in their eyes, but talons and wings stole away the prize. The knights drank to freedom, the bells rang aloud, and the king gun rejoiced in the feast hall crowd. No gallant lass to, no dragon to slay, just eagles that ended the trouble that day. Through moonlight they soared past the old castle's dome, and carried the princess of Thornvale home.
не повреждая ботву.
To the fools who chase the light, and to those who thrive in night. I've got coins from the merchant's chest, I've got secrets they never guessed, cards in my sleeve, dice in my hand, and an exit plan you won't understand. Here's to gold and here's to lies, here's to slipping past their eyes. Raise your glass and drink it deep, for the treasures we will keep. Every luck's just a whispered song, every wrong turn makes me strong. One more toast for the devil's luck, and the door I left unlocked. Here's to gold and here's to lies, here's to slipping past their eyes. Raise your glass and drink it deep, for the treasures we will keep. To the shadows where I dwell, my friends, I bid you well. Here's to gold and here's to lies, here's to slipping past their eyes. Raise your glass and drink it deep, for the treasures we will keep. To the shadows where I dwell, my friends, I bid you well. Here's to gold and here's to lies, here's to slipping past their eyes. Raise your glass and drink it deep, for the treasures we will keep. To the shadows where I dwell, my friends, I bid you well. First pint goes down, the room feels warm. Second pint's a tale of a dragon storm. By the third pint, the clumsy will glide. Even old Grumbletoe joins the stride. Boots thump the floor in a crooked line, hands in the air in time with the rhyme. 3 pints in the hall will spin round and round till the dawn breaks in. Spin your partner, mind your beard, dance like a fool with no shame to be feared.
The fiddler's fingers fly through the tune. The shawm's merry cry chases the moon. Lute strings laughing, the harp drones of fun. No one remembers the night when it's done.
3 pints in the hall will spin round and round till the dawn breaks in. Spin your partner, mind your beard, dance like a fool with no shame to be feared. In the hall will spin around and round till the dawn breaks in. Spin your partner, mind your beard, dance like a fool with no shame to be feared.
is bright and grand, gold enough to rule the land. Let every chest and vault be mine, a shining sea of pure design. The gin complied, the coins poured fast, a flood of wealth too vast to last. The cottage cracked, the beams gave way, the treasure turned his dawn to grey. Gold will glitter, gold will blind, it binds the heart, it traps the mind. A flood that drowns both great and small, the curse of endless gold for all. The river choked with shining ore, the village sank beneath its store. What once was joy now crushed the land, a gift too cruel for mortal hand. Gold will glitter, gold will blind, it binds the heart, it traps the mind. A flood that drowns both great and small, the curse of endless gold for all. The gin just laughed, the bargain sealed, the weight of greed could not be healed. What once was wish, now chains of stone, a man of wealth yet left alone. The fisher cried, his voice unheard, his riches mocked each pleading word. The coins kept falling, none could cease, his soul was drowned in night of peace. Gold will glitter, gold will blind, it binds the heart, it traps the mind. A flood that drowns both great and small, the curse of endless gold for all. Tale of gilded sin, the lust for more brings ruin in. The model waits, the gin recalls, each coin a stone that slowly falls. Gold will glitter, gold will blind, it binds the heart, it traps the mind. A flood that drowns both great and small, the curse of endless gold for all. And still the waves conceal the debt, the curse of endless gold is set. The net still drifts, the tale is told, beware the wish for endless gold. Beside the market lived a cat of gentle purr, old Mr. Purrington, with silky midnight fur. But Lila thought him gloomy, so with a cheerful call, she cast a charm to lift his mood and raised a fearful brawl. Roar and stomp, oh hear that cry, from chimney tops to clouds on high. The hens all fled, the goats took flight, when Dino Cat came out. Whiskers turned to bristles, his tail a scaly whip, and tiny clawed feet thundered with every bounding skip. Roar and stomp, oh hear that cry, from chimney tops to clouds on high. The hens all fled, the goats took flight, when Dino Cat came out tonight. Chased the cheese cart rolling, he licked the brewer's ale, he bellowed at the tailor till she turned ghostly pale. Yet children found it splendid, they tossed him fish and bread, while Lila sang beside him, not knowing where it led.
Now Mr. Purrington is calm but keeps a watchful stare, and on the brightest moonlight he dreams of roars out there. So if you hear strange thunder and see no clouds in sight, it's cat and Lila's bell still echoing at night.
Roar and stomp, oh hear that cry, from chimney tops to clouds on high. The hens all fled, the goats took flight, when Dino Cat came out tonight. Through the woods with her basket she skips, cloak as red as a rose's lips. To grandmother's house she hums along, but the wolf in the shadows hums her song. Oh red, keep to the trail, the wolf wears charm in his furry veil. Let's all play in the drums beat low. Danger dance is where the roses grow.
The wolf arrives all cunning and sly. Come closer, dear, don't be shy. With teeth like silver and eyes like flame, he calls her in by her sweet, sweet name.
Oh red, keep to the trail, the wolf wears charm in his furry veil. Let's all play in the drums beat low. Danger dance is where the roses grow. A hunter comes with a mighty shout, he cuts the wolf and turns him out. Grandmother safe, they feast that day with music and meat and a bright bouquet.
But the wolf returned with a brand new plan, selling red cloaks to every man. Now he runs the market by the brook, and Red's his partner in the stall they took.
Oh red, keep to the trail, the wolf wears charm in his furry veil. Let's start playing, the drums beat low. Danger dance is where the roses grow.
I saw her there through the candles gleam, like a dream brewed strong in an elven stream. With beard unbraided and boots all mud, I offered wine and spilled the jug.
Oh dear, you're bold and rather loud. Your manners lost in the alehouse crowd. But there's a sparkle in that eye, so I let your foolish toast pass by.
I've mined the deeps and fought cave trolls, forged rings and drank from bottomless bowls, yet none have struck me quite as hard as you, fair lady, elf and